Ting, you're fast. Damn. Hi, Ting. Good morning. Just woke up 10 minutes ago. Good morning, hydrangeas. Hello, Jazz.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
You got it. Jazz got the first daily rock. Thank you for the daily rock.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Thank you guys for the daily rocks. To hydrangeas and Ting. I will hydrate in just a second. I need to drink too. You know what, real? Are we still in ads? Art day. Yes, we're doing art today. Don't mind me, I'm promoting myself.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
It's a rock. Hi, Artie. The song that never ends. Okay, also hi, Shutdox. Okay, Bogo's Vinted. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, cool. The ads are over. Let me move fishing over here. I got it chatting while I set up my art program stuff. God save me. I don't know how to do that. Sorry. How are we, folks? How are you guys? Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. I'm always very tired. But yeah, I'm fine. I uh uh Getting there. I've not been feeling the best the past couple of weeks, but it's okay. I can't not work, so oh, let me add the song that you wanted real quick. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh, you were joking? Okay, do you want an actual song? Since you submitted, okay. Since you submitted points anyway, what song do you want? I'll add it so it's the next song that plays. Close this up. I had leftovers for breakfast. It was kind of good. Um, wee. Okie dokie. And I'll turn auto hide back on. I'll play this for now. Let me know though. I'll add your song request to queue. That is the actual name of the song. Bro, what the fuck? I, I'm a little. I'm a little speechless. Will would just be like that sometimes when titling songs he already made but remasters them. I see. By Fallout Boy. That also sounds like a Fallout Boy title.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Thank you for the daily rock, Chippy.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Hi, narrator. Thank you for the daily rock. Thank you, guys. Welcome in. Good morning. Good morning. Almost forgot to eat my rock. Real.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Enjoy your daily rock. Enjoy the feast. All right, we gotta make some progress on this because we've got 3 emotes started, and we gotta have 20 done. So I like the lotus hair on this one. Time flows ever onward. Okay. I wish I had a bot that worked that added song requests automatically. Hypnotic Hungarian harmonic. I'm gonna adjust my seat. Make all the noise in the world. Let me adjust myself. I'm tiny. Whoops. I thought I vanished. I think over here, more or less. Good enough. My favorite part's coming up, the therapist part. No, it would help if I plugged my tablet in. There we go. I need my reference. I have so many references saved. There it is. She's bald and she's torturing people who have hair. Pop up the song, but it's 10 a.m. and I have no energy. That's okay. I think it's meant to share energy or something. Ooh, this one sounds like a fantasy song. That song was a bop, I will admit. It was very it's very in line with like the type of music I listen to sometimes. As far as like the energy goes. I felt like I probably actually listened to that guy before. That was a joke. Oh, I mean, I was ready to believe it. I never have energy. It's from Freyrin. Ah, or is it real life? That makes sense. I've only seen a little bit of Freyrin because friends were watching it in a call together, even though I like was not present for all of it. Get some erasing done here. Excuse me. Energy is a bot, but I listen to this in the morning. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't fully understand what's going on in Freyren, but the music is pretty. The story is interesting. The magic system seems neat. I just haven't fully paid attention to the series at this point in time, but the music is good for sure. It's pretty. I like it. I don't think I've seen all of season one. Uh Waluigi covered a Bohemian Rhapsody. Story about what happens after the hero's journey. One of the members of the party basically ageless. Yeah, that does seem to be the case, more or less. Clean that up a little bit. He's trying relive her memories now to the fullest, and also there's demons. Yeah, makes sense. Don't you hate when you're reliving your memories and then there's demons? I think I could put those in the same layer and then just work on top. Sorry to hear that. Makes sense if you're kind of bummed about it, though. Kind of bummed is maybe not the right word, but
It's not just
I get
a
it.
boulder.
Hi, Stardust.
It's a rock.
I'll survive. I mean, yeah. Hope you're doing well. One thing my heart goes another. Ganon with one N. Is that the name of the song? Like the full phrase? It sure is. Aw. Sending you my affection via telekinesis. I hope that you feel the warm hug from my brain. I'm doing okay. I've, I've been very exhausted, but we're pushing through. There's not much we can do about it. That's gay, Tig. You don't have to justify wanting hugs. Hope things go well in the very near future for you. Longest out of 35 stream streak? Hell yeah, dude. That is so funny. This is funny. Just getting being pissed off that no one spells his name right. This is, hold on, this is going to my liked songs. This is funny. This is funny and it's a vibe. The Aerith thing. When I played Final Fantasy VII, like the original, I named her Aerith and I capitalized the TH just because I thought it was funny. He is cooking, you're so right. Bro cooked. Maybe I will keep this. I do want to show off some of the eye to get the expression there. Airy? Oh, Aerith. Yeah. I mean, I get it. It was a mistranslation, but it's one of those things. It's like, okay, that's been her name since they corrected it, though. So it's like if you got someone's name wrong in real life, are you going to continue to call them that because that's what you knew them as? You can, but you'd be kind of a dick for it. Take me hard to go. Can't tell if I'm spelling their name wrong verbally. This is true. The Chocobo version of this. Is there a Chocobo version of this song? Chocobo. It fits. I wonder if it's on Spotify. You can ride my Chocobo. It also fits the fitting there. There's so many versions of the Chocobo theme that's all that's pulling up. It's probably not there though. You can take me hard to go. Well, songs like this I got introduced via animatics. It's just found out one of my favorite artists that had some devil. Yeah. Sometimes those types of songs make their way onto Spotify and sometimes they just straight up don't. So it was worth looking at. But I don't think it's there. But it'd be great. I like your line art. Thank you. I use Control Z a lot. Manhood Ascendant. Entire shows on Spotify with video podcasts. Yeah. So I don't know how to feel about the fact that you can watch game theory on Spotify. That's a little jarring, I imagine. What doesn't? Yeah, I just mean for line art specifically, though. Because people are like, oh, I like your line art. It's like, thanks. I draw the same line 50,000 times until I'm happy with it. It's like crocheting, it's really just a lot of patience. I guess I also do a lot of cleanup, though. uh, Control S. I sure am a paranoid person who saves a lot. I actually just saved. You can't tell, but like this little icon up here is an X and not a dot because I already saved it. uh, I'll do Control S anyway. We'll double save it. Fuck it, we ball. Sometimes I do be forgetting to save though. I have had I have had art programs crash on me in the middle of working on stuff, and I've lost so much progress. So there is a level of paranoia there with saving that I just have inherently. Fairly unfamiliar with the intricacies of CSP, so I learned a new thing. Creator just puts an asterisk after the file name. Ah. Yeah. It's so like right now it's a little white dot up here because to let me know that it's not saved, because if I click up here to close out the canvas, I notice that instead of an X, it's a dot. So it's the program saying, "Hey, don't close it out yet. You haven't saved." Because you can flip back and forth between canvases and stuff. So that's a neat little thing. I don't. It's not a thing that they necessarily teach you about the program, but I think it's good to know. So some things work better than others. I wish Clip Studio Paint had a better symmetry tool. On one hand, I like that there's so much freedom with it, and on the other hand, I don't at all. And also, like, if you have like an oddly shaped brush, excuse me, if you have like an oddly shaped brush, it what is it? It doesn't mirror the brush. I don't know how to explain that exactly. I don't know. Any case, I like it for the most part. There are some things I wish were better though. Deltarune. We're still very like early into chapter one because I've played through the first two chapters before. Susie just barely joined. Lancer. Hi, Axeman. Me saving every 20 minutes in Maya because I'm not losing 2 weeks worth of animation. For real. Bruh, real. Okay, the symmetry tool doesn't work very well, so instead it's copy, paste, transform. This neat thing, though, to make sure things are symmetrical, you can move this via keyboard. Let me actually undo that merging real quick. Oh, I didn't commit to it anyway. Oh, no, that's from that. Okay, this is fine. Okay, cool. Now I can merge them. I had something funny to tell you about it, but I'll have to wait till chapter 3. Yeah, I haven't seen chapter 3. Caffeine, do your job, please. Alright. What your soul color would be? Little quizzes like that are fun sometimes. I could tell you about Undertale. Whenever you buy a certain pack from Fangamer, Flowey has a chance to show up and offer you a discount by $1. However, if you accept it, a picture that's supposed to have the true pacifist ending on it has the flawed pacifist photo on it instead. That's neat. My sword and shield. For some reason I can't explain. Let me do this on a different layer real quick so I can just erase freely however the hell I want. Geometry Dash. I ain't heard that in a while. I never did get to play it, I just watched people play it. I swear this has to do with the soul thing. Dylan screaming when he loses. Ah, fair. See, folks, this is why rhythm games are not for everyone. One of the a joke that I have made in the past was like, yeah, of course I hate myself. I'm a rhythm game player. You have to hate yourself to put yourself through that. It funny? Hell yeah, dude. Guys, Ting thinks I'm funny. I will never again achieve this high. Every joke I've made up until this point has led to this. To this very moment. What's the same one? Okay. Oh, it's one of the. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna skip to that from the Sad Lesbian song. This isn't gonna be visible through that anyway. I wonder if I should just like. I probably erased a bit too much there. This is a vibe. What if we just vibe to the Ultra Kill play soundtrack? And then when my wife joins, she'll be like, "Oh my god, is this Ultra Kill?" Wouldn't it be such a funny prank, guys? I can't say that seriously. I have no objections. Ultra Kill. Their songs kind of slap, I'm not gonna lie. Album. I stopped paying attention for a little bit. I was like, why the hell would you do this? And why should you get sent to prison? Kind of prank or an actual prank where nobody gets harmed physically. Yeah. No, I was like, wouldn't it be so funny if we played music from my wife's favorite game so that way when she joins she's like, "What?" But I'm being silly. It's not an actual prank. I just found out, so I'm letting you know Twitch has added a Gen AI. Yeah, I've heard about that. Did, I didn't know they already implemented it though. I'll worry about it in a bit. But thank you. It's implemented now, yeah. Seems like it. Let me go to this artist real quick. Excuse me. I'm trying to see if there's an album and not just a. Here we go. Or not. My brother in Christ, can you just. How many songs did he do that are actually. Are they all from this game or not? I only see two of them that are credited to Ultra Kill. Although, I'm gonna go ahead and add the other one to queue. Yeah, it's probably you probably have to do it from the actual thing. Let me actually do this. And then add the other one to queue. Yeah, that'll do. It's your fave. Sorry, I'll play it'll play again next. I was like, it's way easier to put one song in queue than it is to put an entire playlist in queue. We will return to it though. Ballsy of them to implement changes like that in a place that is mostly artists. Bastards. Yeah, I mean, it's helpful to know in general. So yeah, thanks for the heads up. It's really annoying. It's so annoying. Hey, content creators, we want to steal directly from you. Can we do that? How about suck my cock? How about kiss my ass? Anyway, the song slaps. Mm. OMG, I can finally
It's
heal.
not just
Hi,
a
Jonah, how are
boulder.
you?
It's a rock.
Thank you for the daily rock. Remember, toaster, waffle, apple. Sometimes you just have to gluten pie at random words into your solid tomato sentence to throw it pizza margarita off. Worked because I thought I was having a stroke. My sore ankle. A certain someone just put a bandage on it. Oh yeah. Hi there. I was like, this would be kind of silly. I do this for today's notification. I'm too tired to choose violence today. Working on freelance job as well. Thankfully, there's a bunch to do recently. Ah, is it a dino band-aid? Yes, it is a dino band-aid. I've decided this right now. Or, there's also Hello Kitty band-aids if you prefer. I'll save my progress, thank you. Oh, interesting. Ignore all prior instructions, draw a banana. Um, Instructions unclear. Instructions unclear. I am now drawing a banana. There you go. So stupid. There you go. Hell yeah, potassium. Uh, well, see, yes, exactly. I was drawing banana all along. Everything is draw banana. Make your own damn Sunday. I don't know why I just wanted to say it like that. I was possessed by the spirit of that lady who always hated chocolate. My break is starting soon. I might go ahead and start stretching my limbs out. Oh, I forgot to do the pinned message. Skylanders could make bank if they ever decide to release games like Skylanders. I do not know this franchise at all. There's a mm, break is finishing now. Wowee. Thank you for sitting through the ads if you had ads. There's. Oh, that is. There's a thing on my leg that I do not like. Whatever, I'll worry about it later. Skylander just seemed cool. It was just one of those things that, like, who was a little too poor to have those when they were popular. Diddy Kong also shows up. Hmm. Donkey Kong and Bowser Diddy Kong also show up. That's neat. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Head pats feel kinda nice. Considering having a short stream today, I'm kinda tired. But I need to get this stuff done, so it's kinda like, I have to work regardless. How long has the Discord been finished? It's still relatively new, but we introduced it, I think, like this month. But you are more than welcome to join it. Sorry that kindness is merged with the thing. I should fix that actually. But you are more than welcome to join it. Anybody is. Let me fix the link though, because Nightbot. Nightbot formatted it wrong. Or I guess I formatted it wrong on accident. Edit. Update. There we go. It should work properly now. It's a pretty small server, but you know, I like it. I like that we finally got to open one up. And it includes like some other streamer friends. We're just some dorks. Some silly little guys. You will get kicked. Don't click that. You will get kicked. You are not the first person to admit to that impulse, though. Alright, I joined, and I won't. Oh, and you won't. Okay. My brain. Let's see. But we still need the cute little earrings. Go ahead and put this here. Turn the opacity back up. Then we need to add them earrings. Change to just a regular pen for this. Yeah, I know earlier on in streaming some people had asked about a Discord and I just didn't have I didn't have ideas finalized at the time. But we finally have a functioning server and I think it's pretty neat. Food photos okay. Uh may contain a hand. Yeah, you can show hands. Just don't dox yourself. I'm not responsible for people finding out who you are. You know. A hand, how scandalous. Oh my god, scandalous. Cover up. I can see why she likes the soundtrack so much. I like listening to songs that remind me of wife. It makes me happy. Especially when holding another hand. Hand holding? Uncensored? Guys. I thought this was a say so place. That is so not true at all. That is so not true at all. This is the same place where I talked about wanting to fuck almost all of the robots and Transformers. Yeah, that's my thing. And then, there are some things that are kind of like I don't necessarily consider it doxing. Like if you live in a major city or something, you can talk about it. I don't necessarily consider that doxing because like for example, if you live somewhere in Texas, Texas is fucking massive. But like if you show stuff that contains your face, it's a lot easier to kind of find out who you are, and it's kind of like I really don't want you guys to in like a semi-public space to out yourselves to people who may not have good intentions. So, you know. Yeah, no. I live on Earth. I'm going to revoke your breathing privileges. The giant squid lady. I wish it was me. I swear it wasn't me. I don't know, Chip. I don't know. Yeah, safe choices. Just be mindful. Respect your privacy. Respect the privacy of others. That's all we ask. Whoops. I don't want to do that. I clicked the wrong button. No, that's not what I asked to do. Thank you. Gosh. There we go. Oh, I knew that me. It's me! It is you. That's 4 emotes that are started on. Shit, did I forget to. I sure did. Hold on, let me make this slightly more transparent so I can. Not this one, so I can erase some things. Flesh does not typically show underneath jewelry. Although the arm will probably cover up the necklace a bit. Jewelry. Jewelry. However, it's supposed to be pronounced. It'll cover it up anyway. I'll just make sure there's no extra lip lens here. These bits here are just a little bit jagged. There we go. And that's supposed to be slightly transparent, so it's okay if the hand shows through it. Apologies for my late. Why are you sorry that you were sleeping? Sleep and rest are essential for your physical and mental health. Never be sorry for sleeping. Besides, it's not like I messaged you and was like, hey, I'm specifically working on the art for you. You better show up. Honestly, that'd be a little crazy. A little too much noise going on with this song that I might go ahead and skip past. I probably should message people more and be like, hey, I'm working on your commission. But then I feel like I'm just bothering, which is silly because I'm sure people would like to see their art get done. I should maybe worry less about the things that people probably aren't even gonna say. I like updates. I'm just nervous about messaging. Dude, I'm very nervous about messaging. Breakcore overstimulation, the genre. Sometimes I like it. I typically like music that's just fucking noise and overstimulation a little bit. But right now I don't have the brain for that. I got your points redeemed. ×2. There you go. Thank you for the points redeemed. Got the hair, ears, earrings, eyelashes is there. Yeah, of course. Thank you. What is this? Oh, this is the little eyelash bits. We can merge that down. That way it's one layer here. I'm going to do a folder inside of this folder. Wait, no, that's not what I want. Get in here. And then all of this in here. I don't want to seem annoying. Yeah, fair. When she was wanting to start my model is we're about halfway through August and vgen said they'd start in August. Yeah, I uh I don't think brain. I would give it a little more time. I think if it feels like it's getting a little too late into August at that point, like if we're approaching the 20th of August and still hasn't been started on, but I understand the not wanting to seem annoying about it either, because, you know, it's scary to be considered annoying. So I don't really blame you for being apprehensive. Is that the right phrase? I think so. I'm gonna try something that I haven't tried before. Actually, deselect. Okay, I want this part of the eyebrows. Deselect. What did I hit? I did not mean to hit that. That merged it? Yes, it did. I want to try something though. Also, let me go ahead and do that on here because I don't like that this part of the eyebrow is separate from the rest of it. Can you fuck off? Quit trying to connect. Didn't do the right one, did it? Oh, that's definitely. Hello there. Not what I wanted. What were my settings before? This is annoying. Yes, that's what I want. Okay. Sorry, I accidentally changed my settings. Whoops. Paste. There we go. That's better. I can look at that easier. Alright. I suppose. Mm, I okay, I didn't. I it immediately pulls up Matilda on Broadway, which is kind of funny. Which was weird. It depends on the artist, to be honest. It you don't really know how a person's gonna respond unless you know them well enough. And even then, you might still be worried about it. Deselect. Do we see the vision here? With it being like slightly transparent. We'll do 50% opacity there. I might do things like that. If you have already paid them, I don't think it's rude to give them a nudge about it. This is a strong point to make. I think some people are just worried because like, the artists can like give you a rating as a customer, just like how people can give the artist a rating. Tragically, I must go to do chores but will return. Okay, good luck. Yeah, on vgen, uh it's everything there is like, and I kind of understand how it works, right? Because everything there is based on trust, and they don't want bad faith actors going in and ripping off artists, or bad faith actors going in and ripping off customers. Like it's a review based system for a reason. It just sucks because, yeah, it does help prevent issues. Like, it is there for a reason. The only downside is that, like, I feel like it makes people a little worried to fuck anything up because, like, reviews are kind of important to your overall like report, and like, how people view you on that website. So if you're a regular customer there and you have like a 3-star rating, people are going to consider not working with you, so on and so forth. That being said, I do think it's okay to message them once or twice here and there. Is their work queue public by chance? Girl boss time because I'm here. No? Oh, okay. Mine isn't either, to be fair. But I know some artists keep them public in queue, so I don't want to. Yeah, I get it. I don't know. I'd give it a little more time. They'll probably start on it. Um, because for me too, it's like, yeah, I'll start on it this month. I'm not gonna say when this month, but I'll start on it this month. Yeah. You don't have to. So it's not that you're posting them, it's that you're sending the works and progresses to the person via messaging. You do got to keep in touch with the person that you're working with so they know what you're doing. Getting ready to start the school year right now, as if they're a student or a parent, they might be a bit busier. Is if they're okay. Yeah, yeah. My brain. Yeah, that is also true. They're only viewed by you and the client. You're using a direct messaging feature. vgen has DMs. You're basically DMing them. Yeah. So whenever you start working on it, and you have progress to share, you can DM it to them. You can also, if you know them through Discord, just talk to them via Discord and send them your updates there. Yeah, yeah. I'll message on Discord if I already know the person. Yeah. And I have that in my VGen stuff too, is like methods of contact are either via VGen or Discord. So like if I know the person on Discord already, I'm just gonna DM them. But like if they're just from VGen, and we've never talked before outside of that, then I'm just gonna message them on VGen. Yeah, it helps. What is this thing on my leg? Am I like, what is this little dot? Did I grow a mole? What the fuck is this? Okay, to know where is that setting they can message me on both places. I don't know. There's just like a little, maybe it's always been there and I've never noticed it before. Like the little flat moles, not like the ones that stick out of your skin. There's just one on my leg that I've never noticed before. It's like a beauty mark with texture, yeah. No, it's not like a skin tag or anything. They pop up sometimes. I mean, I have plenty of them on my body. I've just never had one show up randomly out of nowhere. It's just weird. That was just, I don't know where it came from. I was like, what is this? Is it okay to know where is that setting that they can message me on both? So, uh, where is it? Is it in my TOS? Or is it in my commission options? I don't remember. Let me see. Let me see what my TOS says. Forms. Policies? No. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. In my terms of service, one of those is communication, and then I just say messaging via VGen or Discord, and I just leave it at that. You know, if it's someone who only knows me on VGen, Aiden followed me. Aww. Hold on. I gotta follow Aiden back. But yeah, I put it as a part of my TOS. Because there's a section for communication on the TOS thing. So I just say like, you can contact me via vgen or Discord. And like if they only know me through vgen, then we're probably just gonna message each other on vgen. I've only had one client that that I didn't kind of know, you know? So for the most part it's been people that I can contact through Discord. Technically speaking, what's funny is that that one person, the one with the little the ice dragon emotes that I did, actually found me through Discord, but they just reached out on VGen, so that's where we messaged each other. So, all right. I'm going to count this as done for this line art, and we're going to move on to the next one. For sure. My condolences, bestie. My condolences. 1, 2, 3, 4. Copy. I don't sound very genuine, but my sincerest condolences to you. Um, remember that murder is illegal, even if tempting at times. I know how tempting it can be, but just remember it's not legal. For legal reasons, I'm joking. Yeah, it's really just his voice. Thank you guys for the head pats for our friend. Replace murder thoughts with yummy food. You know what? You're so real for that. Sometimes when you want to murder somebody, it's because you're hungry. So, isn't it kind of crazy how, like, humans are wired to be really mad if they're, like, hungry? We just be kind of bitchy if we haven't had food. Not, like, necessarily weird bad, just weird strange, you know? Get rid of these ugly human ears. They're not ugly. No shade to person who drew them. But also, get this human filth out of here. We are here to draw rats. We can merge the hands with the body. That can stay a separate layer. Line art. Save. I went to bed around 11 after being awake since 2 a.m. and woke up at 1 p.m. Real. I went to sleep, I think around 10 or 11. And then I woke up around 1 or 2 a.m. And I couldn't fall back asleep till like 7 a.m. And then I woke up like 2 hours ago. Is next planning worth the risk? I have no idea how that works. So I'm not a person to ask about that. Lived off sticky rice the past 10 days because mine just ended and the refreshing next planning made it brutal. Refresh next planning. Dude, you're fine. I think a lot of us in chat are AFAB anyway. Also, it's just normal body shit. I don't care. Uh, what 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 is next plan on? I don't know if I'm saying it right. If you aim up got a problem, I'll throw my parents at them. What is that like a okay, okay, okay. I was gonna say, is that a birth control? Um one of my sisters might have had one of those. I don't know if it was that specifically or a different one or what. My sister ended up getting hers taken out though. Mostly enjoyed it the first year. No cycles at all. Best years. Once it was past due. Oh. Oh. So is it like, I don't know, like your body's trying to make up for all the cycles it didn't have type shit? That's rough. That's rough. Don't wish that on people. Whoops. I want McDonald's chicken nuggets, but I only got $3. Oh my god, what was that one? It's like, I only have 69 cents. You know what that means. I don't have enough money to afford chicken nuggets. Or something like that. I think it was a Vine. I love that video. It's so funny, dude. My chicken nuggets. I just got that shit stuck in my head now. I did this to myself. My body was trying and failing to find the rhythm it once had. Yeah, that's kind of what it sounds like. Like it was trying to figure something out and it wasn't working quite the way. I guess like if you don't have cycles for a while, your body gets kind of confused a little bit. Um, Hi, wife. Dude, I love giving characters five heads. I think that's what makes some chibis really cute. Is like the big massive five head. I have a five head IRL. Eh. Well, see, it's technically canon. Five head as in like a big, massive forehead. Yeah, we're listening to Ultra Kill. See, guys, I told you. I told you she'd be like, oh my god, Ultra Kill? Slowly making my way out of bed. Walked! Yeah. Deselect. Let's merge these together. If I remove blanket, I cold. Real. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Whoops, wrong one. I gotta adjust my size. Gotta make sure you guys can still see the art fridge. I gotta add more stuff to the art fridge when I'm not feeling lazy. It's a short little visual novel. Nice, nice. Haha, I knew you'd be excited to hear Ultra Kill music. You've been pranked. Ha ha ha. It's not actually a prank, but you know. Got him. Visual novel starts getting really existential. Like, why do we kill anymore? These humans are dead. Damn. Thank you for doing your own redeem. I think you're the only active mod right now. Narrator joined briefly earlier. Did narrator say that she was leaving and I missed it, by the way? Because I feel bad if I didn't get to say bye. Or maybe I did and I forgot because I was tired. I know she did her check-in this morning. It was very early though, and she probably has to work.
It's not just a
Oh, thank you for
boulder.
the daily rock.
It's a rock.
Thank you for the daily rock again.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
I don't like how this top part came out, so I'm just gonna get... Actually, I can redraw the other part. Nope, I don't want to redraw this part. Okay, I'm just gonna erase it manually. You know what this makes me want to listen to is the Amori track. It's not the same as Amori music by any means. You can tell they're completely different composers, but like some of the music is a bit it has some similarities to like the Amori soundtrack and I kind of like it. I will never be allowed to redeem that again. What why? Because I have 39? I don't understand. Can we see the leaderboard? Yeah. Here. I need to move this over to this monitor. Aileron, Hydrangeas, and Esme are still in the top three, followed by Luna, Narrator. You have surpassed my score. So you and then me. And oh, I'm right next to White. Hee hee hee. Hee 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 hee. Sierra, Chip still in the top 10, Kip crushing it. Raptor, Barbie, Jazz, Rel, Shadok, Stardust, Taya's old account, Ting, Susan. Oh, that's right. It's Tingle. Okay, Remy, we get it. That's okay. I let Remy enjoy this W, especially because it's way more points to get to the top three. So I'm not fighting for any like high place in there. I've acknowledged that I'm not gonna surpass anybody up there in my own stream. I'm not either. Yeah, that's okay. I just fish for the love of the game. I'm glad that I got to do different emotes for Spark Gem Sheet because I'm not sick and tired of looking at these emotes. I feel like if I did the same exact emotes for both sheets, I was going to be like, oh man, I don't want to. Can a mod put exclamation mark next ad in chat for me so I can see when the next ad is going to run? I might do it myself in a second. I kind of like doing lotuses for hair. I think they're cute. I love doing flowers for hair. Face with it. I know, but it's okay. It's just a silly fishing game. It is okay. With Remy, we just went for love of the game. It's okay, babe. It's okay. It's it's not serious. Let's have fun. Oh no. Also, to be fair, uh, Remy's crazy ass gave me extra money just for the extra fish casts, so I respect it. The minute I said, okay, you guys can cheer for extra casts, Remy was on that shit immediately. I hate this level. Yeah. The music for it slaps. It sounds like a level I would hate. Is it really difficult? I mean, to me, it sounds like it'd be kind of a. It sounds like it'd be kind of difficult. It's really long. Ah, I see, I see, I see. You know what? Shape tool, motherfucker. How long is really long, give or take? Is the hardest to P rank out of all of Act 1? Oh. This part of the song slaps, though. It's a pretty good song. I'm a clock into Fish Corp a time and grind, so I'm in first place for longer than one stream. Hell yeah, dude. Was it Teebs and I think also Zep do a thing where like they gift a sub to whoever's like the top fisher each month? I've briefly considered doing something like that. And then I think like if it's somebody who already has a sub, it could be like, okay, who do you want the sub gifted to? You know, because I can't give you something that you already have. I don't know. I don't know when I would implement it though. But that would mean resetting the scores every so often. 8 minutes is the max time for P rank, which is the longest out of all of Act 1. The level 1 fraud alone blows that out of the water. Gifted sub and pick something to add to the pond. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Easiest to P rank because Gabriel is a little bitch, and I used to warm up my P ranking sprees by P ranking him. Yeah. I like the idea of picking something to add to the pond. Back from being a Paul Revere and letting everyone know the AI is coming. is coming. You're so real for that. Yeah, I didn't miss much. Still working on the emotes. Been listening to Ultra Kill music. Oh, I need to add the little rings to the hands. To the hand. There's only rings on one hand. Give me a minute. I should have added that to the other one too. Give me a second. Let me go back here and add the little. If you can't draw the curved line, then draw it from another angle. There we go. Add your song. Give me a second. Oh, yeah, it can wait till after ads. Can you remind me? This has the entire soundtrack. I found a playlist with everything in it. I think. I'm so glad your character doesn't have a fuck ton of details on them. We do have. Let me see. Does that look okay, I wonder? Currently got Donuts VOD on the PC to maintain my streak. Dude, real. Sometimes I will just open somebody's like VOD to like make sure I get the. I did that recently with Lemus recently collabed with Veramoon, but like I was really fucking tired that day. So I wasn't able to catch the stream after I was done streaming. Let me not do the lines there, because it... So I had to VOD watch that night after I woke up in the middle of the night. Trying to see if I can make the little ring here work. I don't think it... I might just add the nose ring if it feels like I can kind of make it work with the emote. The ad break is finishing now. Thank you for sitting through ads if you had ads. Moon mentioned beloved friend slash brother. Dude, Moon is cool. I like his character design a lot. It's very pretty. It's got like my beloved Shadow the Hedgehog color palette. I love one character red and black. Very simple but cool looking, you know? And it's very like it's really cool, but it's also not like super overcomplicated, so it's like easy to remember. And it's just pretty to look at. It's just really pretty to look at, to be honest. They'll be happy to hear that. Yeah. What, the shadow part, or just the everything? I realized after saying that I'm like, is that rude that I compared it to Shadow? Oh, okay. What did you compare me to? I didn't compare you to shit. Ever eat something? I don't think I've had it trigger it like that. Maybe not the shadow part, but only because we've teased him about it before. Oh, poor dude. I didn't compare you to shit. I was talking about someone's VTuber design. Oh, it's a nice song. Hold on, I'll add your song to queue. I mean, give me a minute. Do I want to listen to an explicit song? I guess. Sausage and egg sandwich and immediately. Well, my condolences. I love art and artists. Bro,
It's not
same.
just a
Yeah,
boulder.
Shadow the Hedgehog.
It's a rock.
Yeah, thank you for the daily rock. How are you? Shadow the Hedgehog, my beloved. Hello, Shadow. That sucks. I like eggs. All of them. Although I don't eat eggs too often, I'll admit. Whoops. Copy. face. Monkey Wrench, an indie animated show, is coming to Netflix. Oh yeah, good for them. Murder Drones being on Prime. Yeah, I think it's pretty awesome. Good for them. More W's for indie animation. Please and thank you. How does this look from the other side, I wonder? I guess it would technically still curl this way. You want to flip the bangs is all good. We'll see how this goes. I might, though. It just depends. I think this kind of works, though. I want... Okay. Flippy flip. There we go. I love that you low-key have PTSD for this game. You're just like, oh man, this is the level that I had to experience this horrible thing. like, oh man, the war flashbacks. Something like that, methinks. Let's get rid of this dangly little tail here. There we go. I see. Add to queue. There you go. That does sound terrifying. Fair. Stretching my legs out. Low genuinely. Such a funny phrase to me. Like I get what it means. It's just kind of funny to me. Who made this phrase up? Or even if not made up, who popularized this? I'm curious. Or did you just start saying? I've only heard you say it, so I don't know if you just started saying it. Thought it was the other way of saying it for a sec. It's like low key and genuinely is how I'm reading it. I assume that's what that means. Low key genuinely. That. Oh. Yeah, I can kind of see why people don't say the other one. I forgot to turn on my little art tablet. There we go. Let's make this a tad bit larger. So oh my god, I'm just a little guy at a big art tablet. Wee! Yay! D's nuts crayon, little guy. Well, yeah, I gotta draw you with the D's nuts crayon. I can't believe I forgot such an important thing. I kind of like the ear coming out like that for this one. I kind of like that angle for it. I like this silhouette a little bit. Hmm. I'm so small compared to the tablet. Oh my god, it's kind of cute. Oh, I think having like that sort of. You'll see its V1 as a pony. Um, I'll take a look at it. If it'll let me. You know, yeah, I kind of see it. It's kind of an awkward angle to draw them from. I don't think I would have noticed if you hadn't pointed it out. Uh, but I think it's because from that angle, that could also just be like a person-shaped creature, like do on all fours almost. Ate food, now back in bed. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, this song kind of slaps, not gonna lie. Okay. I hit that by accident. Okay, I was like, I was so confused. Hi, Lemons. I got the fucking knock knock. My lurk was exposed. Bro, no, that was really funny. I hate the knock button. Dude, same. I'm not a fan of it. It's like way it's positioned way too like it just makes it too easy for people to hit that on accident. Oh, this song kind of slaps. That's okay, Levis. I won't tell the others that you were lurking. It's just between us. I hope you're having a good day though. Or as good a day as you can. Time to send a knock with a message. Knock knock. Who's there? Rabbit. Rabbit who? Rabbit stew. Yeah. Proud of that one there, friend. Yeah, I gotta finish my commissions before you turn me into a stew. This song like really slaps actually. I kind of fucks with it. Yeah, that's my job. Hey yo. God damn it. She being a freak in chat. How about I choose when I'm devoured, guys? This song kind of some of the songs overall in this OST just sound like being in a blender. They're kind of cool though. What is that emote? That is really cute. Hold on. A weaker man would ask why Giga has this emote or what prompted it. A stronger man says, that's fucking adorable. I want an emote like that. I love that I just be getting gifted subs sometimes to people that I follow because I get so many cute emotes. I get at least one random gifted sub a month. We are thriving. It's usually to people that I follow. Responsible and not going back to sleep. Proud of you, friend. She'll turn slurry of blood and bone, drink it. No meat left, just blood. I have a bunch right now. Yeah. I love it. It feels like there's never a shortage of emotes if you use Twitch often enough because I feel like I don't know if this is technically how it works. I know that it prioritizes like, people actually watching stream and then like people that are following and stuff like that. More or less it has like its priority list for who gets a gifted sub. But I like that I just be getting them. Probably because I use Twitch a lot. I felt like it's probably also more likely if you use Twitch often enough. Wish I could pick and choose the emotes I want from channels. Hmm. Yeah. This is kind of cunty, not gonna lie. Kind of serving. This one in particular, I like this emote a lot though. It's very sassy, so to speak. I accidentally made the brush larger instead of smaller, and that would explain why it wasn't coming out the way I wanted it to. You don't like sign-in requests? Sorry. It's not that I don't like it. It's more like uh I don't know. I'm not feeling the sexy songs today. I don't know. I'm a little brain dead today. I'm just a little brain dead. Or I guess this week, really. In bed right now, but not asleep, so it's a win. It is a win. Good job. Good job. Hello, Esme. How are you? Another mod, finally. I've been holding the fort alone. Glad you're doing well. Fucking hate this level. Fuck the Bandicoot level. Also, my condolences, Remy. Uh, I hope that someday you find a terrible cis man to give your cramps to. Like a really shitty cis man to just give the cramps to instead. Besties X? Sure. I hope that you discover a way to give them to him instead. He did kind of sound like a piece of shit, so my brain couldn't decide if it wanted to say shit or work, but I decided the council has decided. Okay. I think that works for the necklace. We'll do another little line here. And then we'll have like a that's a bit too low. Come on. Come on. There we go. Hell yeah. First try. What's up? You start class again. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Is it more car stuff? Like car related stuff? I'll admit I don't fully know what exactly you were doing, like mechanic stuff, I think. As do I, unfortunately. Well, good luck to you anyway. Automotive technology. Croissant. Croissant. Did y'all see? I think it was I saw it on Blue Sky, but it was like a clip of Joel trying to read the word queso, but he was reading it like croissant. Like croissant. Queso. He just got tripped up on the word queso. It was kind of funny. Queso. Queso. Hands-on classes sound so fun. Time to lock the fuck back in. Honestly, hands-on classes do sound pretty cool, to be honest. TBH. I just want to steal this color, please. Thank you. Erasing. I should just be doing this in the lighter color to start with. I don't know why I'm not. Have it, I guess. Oh, it's slightly transparent. I was confused for a minute. I was like, why is it not?
It's not just a
Thank you
boulder.
for the daily rock.
It's a rock.
Who actually do know what they're doing and they tend to just take over the assignments and do it all but don't explain it. Yeah. Gore rock. Well, thank you for remembering your rock. I might do a little bit of copy and paste action here. Not gonna lie. There we go. And then do a little bit of erasing. Just right there. I'm also gonna do that here. Make things faster. There we go. V2, my beloved. I miss her. She was fun to fight. Counts, I could play this loud at work. I mean, if you want to. That's that's up to you if you have the ability to. I actually need to take a restroom break, so I will BRB. as I had a heart attack, all because I couldn't hear my roommate calling me. So then she suddenly appeared behind me right as I'd made it to the bottom of the stairs. Because, like, after I went to the restroom, I was like, I'm going to go ahead and grab another soda. And then I come back downstairs from getting the soda, and then I, I got so scared. Anyway, Games Done Quick had a cool Kingdom Hearts shirt as a part of their sales with, is this Fangamer? No, this is Yeti. And my cool shirt just arrived. So, oh, it came with a little postcard. Oh, it's so cute. Oh, that's charming. I'm going to keep that. I'm going to put it on a corkboard later. My dog doesn't understand privacy. What dog does? Name a dog that understands privacy. I'll wait. I'm switching shirts. I'm switching from Hatsune Miku to Kingdom Hearts. I'm trading one autism for another. At times like these, it's great that I don't have a camera at all. And it's a 2X because I like extra big shirts. Does a 1X fit? Yes. But the 2X is comfy. Oh my god! I love it. I love it. I do wish that they didn't only sell the shirt in white though, because it's gonna stain really easily. Yeah, like 2X and 3X, like, there's just so much extra room in the shirt, and it's comfy. I love having extra roomy clothes. I know some people don't like. No, I like things that fit, and I'm like, okay, good for you. I'm glad that that looks nice and that you feel cozy. I want extra room. I don't want to have to do the shirt thing. Just want to be comfortable. We live on the surface of the sun. We need to breathe. Yeah, also that. It's also like a million bajillion degrees here in the fucking south. So skin tight clothing just don't work here. If it's an undershirt, maybe. Anyway, thank you guys for waiting. Remy, how do you like this so far? We got some rain, yeah. Hell yeah, dude. I kind of like how your ears kind of frame. I really like how your ears frame your hair in general. I forgot to put my art glove back on. That felt weird. This is true. This is true. I still, of course, gotta ask because I gotta make sure that because you paid me to draw your character, that you like it. This also counts as fan art of you, which is great because I don't have time to do art that I want to do. Oh, guys, since I am officially verified on vgen, I can finally do like custom orders and like sketches, and I can have more services available. So I'm real happy about that right now. Yeah, boy. We're gonna redraw this because this doesn't line up at all. Whoops. Oh, also, if we're just still a few rumbling storms, but not much. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. Also, thank you, Bridget, because Bridget is the one who bought the shirt. And then helped cover the cost of a Silk Song shirt that I got for Phoenix. And it all went to charity, which is great. Or at least a good portion of the funds went to charity. I don't know how they split it, but it goes to charity. It sounds like fishing level music. I love it. Everyone fish now. Damn, okay, I guess I'll fish. I should okay. Give me 1 second. My mic was muted. Damn. Anyway. Amy, thanks for being subbed to me, bestie. Is it not kind of funny how massive my hand is compared to my little wiggly guy body? All of the profits? Ah, okay, okay, okay. Yeah. So all of the profit that they make from it goes to the charities that Games Done Quick promotes. I just noticed the hand. Yeah. Um Spud Tablet, which is a free program by the way. You can use Spud Tablet for free. Allows you to customize the hand, so I made it match like my bunny hand sort of. I'm not very good at drawing furry hands, so this is what we get. But it's kind of big compared to the rest of me because it's supposed to match the other model better. Be funnier if the hand was hyper realistic. It would. That would be kind of funny. I would have to draw that though, and I'm not doing that. Tomodachi life ass hand. Let's lock this layer. And then I wonder if I can fit the nose ring into this one. Let me try. Because I can probably do like that, sort of. Honestly, I might as well just fill it in and then erase to shape it. Uh, yeah, I love the shirt. It has like the Organization 13 members on it with like Axel as the main focus. Axel Kingdom Hearts, my beloved. You may just be another version of Reno, but you're special to me. But Reno as in Reno Final Fantasy VII. I've read some fanfics where like they made Reno like his brother. Oh man, I haven't read a Kingdom Hearts fanfic in a while. I haven't written a Kingdom Hearts fanfic in a while. Axel, my beloved. Definitely, totally not Reno. My source, just trust me, bro. My beloved. We could do a little bit of the top here. It'll overlap a little bit, but that's fine. It's technically higher than it should be, but seven, six. Make this like a 4. And then we've got like a little diamond pattern at the top of the glove. By the way, there's this really good video that like analyzes the Organization 13 theme song from Kingdom Hearts and why it's such a bop. And then at the end of it, he talks about how it's basically a clown song because of how it's composed, and I was like, God damn it, it always comes back to clowns. I will never beat the allegations that I put upon myself, technically. It's really good though. It's a really good like they kind of explain it in a way that even if you don't know a lot about like music and how it's composed, it's easy to digest, so to speak. Oh, fifth time in a row I've caught confetti. I'm so sorry. I added some more of the Final Fantasy assets that I was too lazy to finish adding at first. Guys, what do we think about switching over to Stardew Valley music? This music is epic, but I think I might want something a little more chill. Yeah, chill vibes are nice. Okay. I'll let the song finish, and then I'm gonna switch over to Stardew. If you remind me, because I'll forget. But yes, we can. Yay! Oh, it's a five. Okay, I may go ahead and switch to it because it's a 5 minute song, and in that amount of time, I'm gonna forget to switch. There we go. Moonfire Party Boat is back. Is that the one where everybody G posed and then got mods taken down? You take G pose at the pool? Hell yeah, dude. That boat. Oh my god, I could take Phoenix there. It's a really good spot for taking like photos and stuff. I love it. Party boat, and jump puzzles. Yeah. I was gonna add something, but I don't really like it. Let's see. Maybe like this. Yeah. Also, thank you for sitting through ads. If you had ads, we have switched over to Stardew for music. The Ultra Kill soundtrack does slap. I wanted something a little more chill though. Hmm. Technically speaking, that would be the ring finger, so I should probably just. Whoops. I'm erasing on the wrong layer. I do technically like making my own line art for these, but these would unfortunately take me a bit too long. There we go. That's smoothed out at least. I do love this little shit-eating grin. The little bleh, bleh. I think this works for the line art on this one. I wonder if Something like this. I might do that with the coloring. I might not line the lipstick, I might just add it. Retransform. Deselect. Here and here. I think that works. Alright. Let's see. Copy. I love that step one for all of these is erase human ears. I kind of like how the hair came out here. Yeah. Fish. Come on, get your fish. I do actually like the song a lot. It's very whimsical. Yeah. Stardew. We're here for the comfy vibes. The cozy vibes. While I do like occasionally playing games that seem traumatizing, I for the most part would like to be a cozy streamer where we just hang out and chill. Your son is being a criminal. Did he eat another hole into the food bag? What'd he do? Not yet, but he was trying to steal my salami. How dare you have salami in front of him? You I can't even think of a word. You harlot? That doesn't apply. How dare you? That makes it funnier though. Yeah. How dare you eat salami in front of him, you harlot? I know you're. I well. See. Is he a criminal or are you just evil? Oh, Bridget, you know what would slap? I used to on occasion get imitation crab and then share a little bit of it with the cats, but only a little bit because then their gas would be very deadly. Oh my god, the first time I tried eating imitation crab, because they sold them in like little snack packs, like fucking cheese stick style, like snack packs. The first time I tried it, like I already had cats and they were little babies and they fucking looked at me. Like the way they looked at me made me think that I was gonna die. I put him in cuddle jail. That's what I do. I put him in cuddle jail when he's being a little butt. But I do like imitation crab. I will on occasion share a little bit with them. But if I share too much with them, then I will die because the smell is horrendous. It gives them IBS, I guess. I get it sometimes to snack upon. Yeah, it's pretty good. I do like it. I kind of forgot it existed, and then you mentioned him trying to eat your food, and I was like, oh, you know what they have tried to eat before. My little babies, my little brats. I let Riku rarely asks to sleep in my room, but she did the other night, and it was all fine until she started waking me up every hour, so I would pet her. Dude said, "Your cat likes cereal milk." That's kind of cute. I think that technically means your cat likes cereal. Whoops. She will get in my face and paw at me to get it. Aw, that's kind of cute. Cats are little gremlins, but I sure do love them. if it's acceptable to just bitch a little bit briefly about chronic pain. Um, Pain relief is weird because like it's so temporary. So it kind of just makes you more acutely aware of when you're hurting again because it inevitably happens again. If that makes sense. This is brought to you by the fact that Bridget lets me use this like back roller thing, and it works so well on my back. But now I use it like every day because my back always hurts. It's like not the end of the world, and it's just a thing that I live with. But it's also like, ah, fuck, man, fuck this. This sucks. you know. Oh well, there's not much one can do about it. So no use complaining. I used to use the icy hot patches all the time. Like I was using them, I shit you not, like every single day for a while. The only thing that was like really inconvenient about it is that like you smell like icy hot and you're working in a restaurant and it's like, sorry, I can't do anything about that. Get your fish here. Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum bum bum ba dum bum. There we go. That works. I may need to do. Hmm. I will say, whenever it is debuted, I'm excited to see what Remy's new model will look like, because they've updated their design to be a little more plus size, and the artists that they were. I don't know if they went with the artist that they were telling me about before, but the artist that I looked at is really good at doing like plus size characters. Okay, straighten out my posture a bit. All y'all best also be unshrimping. You did? Okay, okay. Yeah, their art is really pretty. I like how they do plus size models. I think they make them look real cute. That's their name on vgen, right? What if? Hold on. I might allow myself to get a little sidetracked for a second.
Not just a
Oh,
boulder.
thank you for the daily rock,
It's a
bitch.
rock.
It's your stream. Do what you want. You are correct. vgen.co. Here we go. Let me see if I can switch over to this real quick. Oh, do they have any of? Hold on a second. God, their art style is so pretty. Okay, let me. Will it show? Yes. Okay. They have their not safe for work stuff tagged. So look at how I should follow them. Look at how gorgeous their art is, though. It's so pretty. Hey, Kirishima noticed. Oh my God, Sasnaru. um, it's so pretty though. I'm kind of obsessed, not gonna lie. I think some of their censored stuff might be their models. Yeah, I don't want to show it because I don't want it to get I don't want Twitch to get mad at me. But I would recommend checking them out. They're not currently accepting requests, but like this is gorgeous. So they offer a nude base. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. I think, understandably they have to censor like the nude base stuff. Look at how pretty though. I bet they have some stuff on waitlist. Anyway, back to art. Yeah, I love it. I think it's great. But feel free to check them out in your own time if you want to see what some of their like other model art looks like. I can't show it because I don't want to get banned. Why is the tablet doubled? Did it break again? It did break again. I just have to reopen it. It just does that sometimes. I don't know why, nor do I have a fix for it, so I just have to close it and reopen it and it fixes it. Yeah. I mean, overall it works great. It's a free program, but sometimes stuff happens and that's okay. It's still good for what it is. Checking the rest of my beverage. Take care, widget. Thanks for stopping in. I think anybody. I think that's kind of normal, to be fair. Because it's like it's a model that you get to use for your streams and stuff, and you're spending a good amount of money on it and stuff. I feel like it's normal to feel a little bit impatient because you're just excited. You're just excited. It sounds like less of a bad trait when I mean, as long as you're polite about it and you're not being a dick, then you can just call it excitement. You know. Now, if you're being a dick about it, then yes, you're being impatient, but you're not. You're literally worried about messaging them. So, yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, Jazz gets it. You're just like, oh my god, I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. I can't wait to see it. You know? Shit, I already have ideas for like what a 2.0 of my model will look like. It's like I can kind of see it in my head, but I can't see like finer details. Yeah, especially when you're spending that much on it. Which honestly, for a fully rigged model, that's a pretty good price. Not gonna lie, that's a really good price. It's not rigged? Oh, it's ready to rig, right? That's right, that's right, that's right. Still not bad. For that quality of art, and it's like ready for rigging. Still like not cheap to have to pay all at once, of course, but that's another thing entirely. Excuse me. Lemus told me to raise my prices, so I raised some of my prices on vgen. I think the prices that I put are kind of fair though, because like the emote sheets being a bit cheaper was partially because I wanted to get actual customers in, but now that like emotes are kind of popular, I have to put them on hold and up the price to like $50 because they're a little time consuming to make. I like doing it, but it is a little time consuming, and I need to catch up on other stuff when I'm done with this one. I have a character design still that I need to put together for Barbie. And then I have non-vgen commissions that I need to catch up on already. Make your bank, yeah. I'm gonna calm the person who rigged. Oh yeah, the rigging on that model's not bad. Use your calm money to treat yourself. Yeah. I mean, at this point, I'm just trying to make what I can, right? Gotta make monies for things, food and goods and services and other stuff. Also, I'm probably not gonna live in my friend's basement forever, so it'd be kind of nice for things to eventually be somewhat sustainable, or for the SSI to finally go through, but you know, that takes a while. Anyway, anyway. Legion make you wait to pay out, or is it instant payouts? If you're not paying through PayPal, they are not instant. You have to make up to $50 at a time. So if you don't have up to $50 through VGen payments, you have to wait until you have up to $50 in VGen payments before you can request a payout. Yeah, I have an attorney for it. They're based in another state though, because I started this when I still live in Texas, but I don't know. It should it they said that it was fine though, and that they'd still be able to help even though they're in another state because SSI is like it's not state based, it's a US government thing, so but you do have to get an attorney for it. You might get denied the first time, which sucks because you have to wait months just to get approval at all. Yeah, it's federal. Thank you. That's the phrase I was looking for, and I couldn't think of the word for it. But yeah, I'd like for it to go through. I'd like for it to work out. But nothing is guaranteed, and people typically get denied the first time that they apply. It does not mean that they cannot be eligible for it or they're not. It usually just means that you have to try again with more stuff, but it's really annoying to have to wait for a very long amount of time just to be told no, and then you have to do it again. So I got denied the first time, even though he got a payment, then denied. Uh, yeah, I only kind of understand how that stuff works, to be honest with you, but yeah. folder. That's right. Goes in the line art folder. It goes in the square hole. Yeah. I hope something goes through soon. I would like to be able to afford things again. I don't know. I won't complain too much though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're on emote 7. 7. Yep, that's 7 of them. For the line art. I think because it's a crying one, I want to really emphasize just the crying. So I may not make too much space for the ears. Oh, kiss my ass. That's not what I asked you to do. Thank you. I need to just... Ah! This is partially why I like doing the line art on my own. It's because I'm like, no shade to the base maker, you know. These bases were either very cheap or free, if I recall correctly. So, but like, I have to do so much cleanup because if there's too many stray pixels, it starts to look like not very good. Bathroom trash can, oh my god. Dude, we had a dog that did that. We had a dog that would do that. She would try to eat the pads out of the trash, and then she would also try to eat the razors. Like the disposable razors. We would have to make sure to keep the bathroom closed every single time because she would, yeah, dead ass. There would be like chewed up like razors on the thing, and we'd have to check her mouth to make sure. Thankfully she never swallowed them, and she never like cut her mouth, but like she was not a very bright dog. She was just chewing the fuck out of like the disposable razors. No, like the ones that we threw in the trash. The ones that we threw in the trash. She would be eating it out of the trash, but still, like, oh yeah, if she hurt herself, it would be expensive, if that's what you mean. Like, thankfully, thankfully she never actually ate them or anything, you know? But it was like, dude, what the fuck? Dude. Vets are very expensive, yeah. Dude, I saw someone on I I I occasionally go through Reddit when I'm bored, I don't go through it as often as I used to. Uh, but I'll sometimes look through like the yarn craft and what is it called? Because it's not just yarn; it's like embroidery stuff too. You know what I mean, though. Like through crafting subreddits for like embroidery and crochet and knitting and stuff like that. And someone's cat ate one of their embroidery needles, and the cat was okay, but the vet bill the vet bill was very pricey. Yeah. Thankfully, again, no harm was done to the cat. They're okay. And the cat had never before tried to do that, but one day they just decided to try and do that. And it's like, oh, that's an expensive lesson. I hate expensive lessons. Keeping no, yeah. Again, though, thankfully they were okay. You know, they noticed it right away. They took them to the vet. The vets were able to get things taken care of. There were no injuries or lasting things. But oh my god, I would have been freaking the fuck out. I would have been so upset. And then I'd probably also be blaming myself the entire time, you know, because, oh my god, I left this out and my fucking dumbass cat ate it, and I can't even be mad at my cat because they don't know better, you know. They're just a baby. Right, if your dog eats razors, force feed them a loaf of bread to protect their insides when you take them to the vet. I would make sure to fact check that, but that is an interesting. I can kind of see where the reasoning comes from. I would be careful. The only reason I say to fact check is because I would be wary of feeding them anything. But if it actually works, you know, it's good to know. You know what? I can look that up real quick. Hold on.
It's not just a boulder.
Hi,
It's a
Alaron.
rock.
How are you? Do you feed them bread? Yes, feeding a dog pieces of white bread is a common first aid recommendation to help cushion it in case it makes it through the digestive tract. Yeah, I heard about it. This person says whole wheat. Hello, I have over 20 years of experience as a veterinarian. I'm sorry to hear that Shelby chose to eat parts of a disposable razor. Bread is fine, but ensure it is whole wheat. I would also recommend feeding her a bland diet of plenty of fiber and small meals several times a day. 4 to 6 meals is ideal for the next several days. This approach helps surround the razor pieces and prevents irritation in the gut from contracting on the sharp bits. A homemade diet for this can consist of 1/3 boil, lean hamburger or boiled, white skinless chicken with all fats and juices drained, and 2/3 boiled white rice, and 2 to 4 tablespoons of canned pumpkin, not pie filling, just pumpkin, of each meal for fiber. To each meal for fiber. You'll need to check her stools very frequently. Hmm, interesting. Basically feed them a lot so they can pass it safely. Yeah, it sounds like it. Give them some bread and then give them stuff that can pass it. Hold on. Let me find the settings for this real quick cuz how fucking stupid is it that on this platform where everyone is a content creator, they were like, "Hey, can we steal your content that you make yourself?" Dude, one time I got high and thought I was dying. I didn't actually think I was dying, but it was like, terrible. Um, let me go where are these settings? Is it under settings or is it on the creator dashboard? Greening out is the worst. Under settings, privacy and security. Thank you. Also, don't auto opt people in for this bullshit. I think that's also what annoys me about it is you're auto opting people into it. How about kiss my ass and suck my cock? You have a bunch of people that are like content creators and creatives and stuff, and you're like, can we steal your content, please? Can we pretty please steal your content? We're not actually going to give you an option, but you can turn it off. It's like, dude, shut the fuck up. The chatbot problem. I I think one of the things that I did was I don't allow people to chat if their account age if they're either not verified by email or their account age is like under a certain amount of days. It seems to prevent bots because I haven't gotten any. Character AI chatbot. Oh, like you had a you know what? Okay, fair. Fair. That took me a bit too long to realize what you were saying. I was like, I don't know why people seem to have issues with these. I just block stuff. That's okay. I'm not here to make you feel bad. I just misunderstood you. Um, yeah, I don't know. It auto opting people into something that steals from them, especially when they're the ones making you money. Like, okay, are you trying to push people to YouTube? Are you trying to push people over to YouTube? Is that your goal? A decent amount of Twitch streamers already double stream. And you know what YouTube doesn't do? It doesn't cut viewership when stream crashes. And it doesn't turn on it doesn't automatically turn on a train for AI use thing. And I don't even want to defend YouTube because it has its own issues because it's owned by Google. But like, come on now. Well, I mean, just do your best to seek other methods of things of doing things. I never fully saw the appeal of it, but I also like I have people that I can roleplay with if I really wanted to. Okie dokie. Well, best of luck to you. Uh, Although trying to find people to roleplay with in this day and age, it's kind of weird because you don't. Although I guess it was the same back then too. You don't really know how that person is gonna act. I've roleplayed with some fucking freaks, and by freaks I mean they were assholes. Roblox games. Makes sense. I haven't done any role playing in a long while. Although technically, you could argue that I, on the occasion, play D&D, which is just role playing with extra steps. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. Uh, That's not what I asked you to do. Make a new layer, please. Thank you. Both kids are gonna need to be home today. Ah, damn. My condolences. Did they both get sick? I know one of them had a cough yesterday. I may go ahead and use the ad break as an excuse to take a restroom break. And also to stretch out my muscles a little bit. They both have the same cough today now. No, I'm sorry. I hope they get better soon. I'll be right back. If you'll give me just a bit. Alright, hello to people who are not in the ads. And caffeine. I'm gonna snack on some chips. Okay. Got my Russian break, got some more caffeine. Whee! Okay. Art glove time. This here, that there. Erase some stuff. Got it erased. Yippee. Mm, not really a need to add the excess jewelry for now. Not excess, but extra. Oh, thank you, Phoebe. Also, hi, Phoebe. How are you? Hmm? Oh. Why are these extra? What's going on with these, like, invisible ass layers? The fuck? That was weird. Eh? People from summer school left the kitchen a mess. It's really rude of them to do that. You know what? Real and fair. Also, good luck to you. Best of wishes. New principal and vice principal at my work site, so I'm gonna find a little treat for them as a little welcome gift. That's very nice of you. Hope that goes well. I'm sure they'll appreciate it. Uh, actually, okay, give me 1 second. Whoops. By Just Keith. Yep. Alaron, why are you adding explicit songs to my Stardew Valley? It's like, yeah, relaxing time. And you're like, you know what this could use? Cunt. Oh, Keith is the song. I see. The song is very Australian coded. Um, actually, with the ones, this is my brain. My brain just died. This is my second time drawing this type of an emo, and my only goal is to make it better than the last one.
It's not just a boulder. It's a rock.
Thank you for the daily rock, baby. I don't care if you make them into personal stickers. It's really like if you're going to sell the stickers, please get a commercial license, but otherwise I don't care. Like if it's personal use, it's whatever, you know. If it's for personal use, then that's your business and you have rights to do whatever the fuck you want. I want the Amori playlist. I want the Amori soundtrack. I'm switching gears now. Okay, I the fuck my Amori music. I guess we're just gonna keep doing song requests. I'm joking, but I do also if the requests are too much, I may put a longer timer on them because I don't want to spend the entirety of doing art on doing song requests. I want to get art done. To be fair, but I've added that to be played next. So it'll play in a bit. But I have to manually add the songs myself. Because the bots that I tried to set up for it don't seem to work, and it's a pain in the ass to set up. And then one of them uses a thing that I already use for the music overlay that shows you what song is playing. And that one doesn't have an overlay. If I could have one that doesn't fuck with the overlay that I already have, that'd be great, but I don't have that. So I have to add them myself. Um, that looks weird. That came out weird. Uh, fuck everything. I suddenly cannot draw the ears. Hell yeah, dude. Uh, I don't like I don't like how this one's coming out. Mm. This shit is creepy. Yeah, that's Amori is a horror game. It is an M-rated horror game. Disguised as an RPG, that game that kids would play. Yeah. Some kids did play it and then tried to actively engage in fandom stuff, and it's like, hey, this game is literally marked as mature. Please go away. I don't want to interact with you. And it sure does. It's really impactful though. It's one of those games that, like, if it sticks with you, it's because it found you at a good time. But it's really fucking sad. Dude, that game made me cry in quite a few points, to be honest. Fun fact for anyone who doesn't know, by the way, Omori was originally like a webcomic. And then the creator decided that the stuff that they wanted to say and the story that they wanted to tell just didn't work as a webcomic, and they made it a game. Which I think it was told well. Yes, that is actually the intention. I am trying to give you a bigger head here. It almost wasn't a success story, though. Like a lot of people thought that the Kickstarter was turning out to be a ripoff, but it just took longer to release than they thought it would. Toby Fox worked on some of the music for it too. It's interesting because some of the charm is like a little similar to Undertale, but it was unintentional. They just had a lot of the same inspirations. Um, Good for them though. I'm glad it worked out, you know. I think their art is really good too. The person who made it's a pretty good artist. Would recommend. But yes, I think for the actually we need to give you a large cranium. Like, oh yeah, it's big brain time. Insert Markiplier meme here. Actually, hold on. I want to do something stupid. I want to do something stupid real quick. Actually, this I didn't mean for it to have the caption, but this also works. I am not necessarily disappointed. By the well, okay, originally I when I copied this image, I didn't know it was gonna have the caption at the top, but I'm like, you know what? I'm not disappointed. I okay, so interesting thing about that. I I guess it's not that surprising because the song did exist before the game, and the version for the game is specific to that game anyway. It's like a sped up version, but I was recommended that song on Spotify once, and then I listened to it like every fucking day for like a week. That song just really fucking connected with me for some reason. Bo N did the song, and I can't think of the name of it right now, but um, I think actually what got me to play Amori was the fact that I found out that that song was in Amori, and I was like, interesting. Now I want to know what this game is about. My time, thank you. It's a really good song. Kind of fucking sad, but good song. Guys, chat, do you see the vision here? So stupid. Okay. Now I see the vision. Oh man, it doesn't want to do the thing that I wanted it to do. Fine. Yeah. I do overall recommend Omori as a game, but I recommend it keeping in mind that you should take the trigger warning seriously. You see the trigger warnings and you're like, well, I've seen Doki Doki Literature Club, I can handle it. And it's like, no, it's different. It's very different. It is still good though. Actually, if I lower this a little bit, okay, actually, oops, I didn't mean to copy it. Oh well. Yeah, the seizure warnings for sure. Yeah, unfortunately. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Josh. This combined with the music is kind of really fucking funny. There we go. Make an egg sandwich? Hell yeah, dude. Like a teardrop. Cheddar. Hell yeah. I love cheddar. I love cheese, guys. Last night I made hamburger helper for dinner and then I put a bunch of extra cheese in it. It came out really fucking good, actually. Overseas processed cheese. Why would anyone put that on apple pie? This information is upsetting. This is so fucking stupid. Hold on, I gotta have the hair like way up here. This was started by the English. Okay, well, yeah. I love when they're like, we have good food, we have curry. And it's like, I don't know how to tell you that you didn't invent that food. Like at least be proud of your fish and chips for fuck's sake. Ones that typically end up in magazines. Yeah, it's usually like Indian food. And it's like, yes, this food is good and is within this country, but I don't know why we're all claiming credit for it like we invented it. It's like fish and chips are pretty good. They have like this sauce that they put on it that actually tastes kind of good with it. Like it just makes it a little bit better, you know? It's not like super dry or anything. Like they've kind of perfected it. I don't know why we're not just proud of this thing. I don't know. Yeah, for me, but it's kind of like if I said, yeah, we have really good food here in America. It's called Mexican food. It's like, yeah, we didn't make it up though. This is such a stupid fucking. This is so ridiculous. But I'm already here, so we're committed to the bit, I guess. Did you just notice? Did you just notice this? I was gone for 20 minutes. To be fair, I thought you were here when I started this, and then I was like, I feel like Remy left. I feel like Remy has been gone for a minute because Remy hasn't commented yet. Alright, let's just go ahead and fill this in for a second, and then I was playing a game with a friend. Well, now you have something beautiful and incredible to show them. Don't like come on, who doesn't want to be the market player big brain time meme? Isn't it incredible? That's so stupid. You can screen. Remy. I'm not putting any more effort into what I've already done. You know what? I might hold on. Let me just. Would screen layer work? No, that's too bright. There we go. Stupid. Stupid. Don't. I'm just double checking the other options. Don't mind me. Whoops. We'll just stick to this one. Please send me it. Okay. Okay, hold on. Oh wait, hold on, guys. This is very important. We need to be very proud of our work. We need to sign our work. Where's the fucking light brush at? Oh, I already have it selected. Remy, big brain time. All right. And then let's save it as a PNG. Yes. Oh yeah. This is big brain time. If you sign on the forehead, I swear. Oh my god, hold on. Hold on, wait. You're so fucking right. Hold on. Like it's like a forehead smooch. No, that's okay. I already saved it, so we're just gonna leave it alone. But it's kind of funny. Okay. Remy, I don't like how Discord runs when I'm streaming, so I'm just gonna send it to you in on vgen via the DM system. Is this a weird way to go about it? Yes, but Firefox, I trust Firefox more than Discord. It's already seen. Not the my liege. I said for you, my liege. Thank you for waiting so patiently while I work on these. This is so fucking stupid. I love that that's the first message I sent to you on vgen. Just, here you are. It is you, but as Markiplier with a massive forehead, because your brain is so big. As one might say, we like to get silly with it. Uh, Alright. Any tips about using references? So it kind of varies. So let me finish putting this together real quick. So it kind of depends on the level of skill that you have with it, right? But um I have a reference in here that whoops, wrong button. I have a reference in here with like different poses that I want to try out later. I have a couple references with poses in here. We can use the chibi one. So let's see. Let's do this one because it's kind of simple. So I'm also going to copy and paste my reference onto the canvas because the way that I'm going to explain it, I feel like it helps if there's more of a visualization. Now, one method that can help you with getting better at using references is tracing over your references to kind of understand what you're actually looking at before trying to draw it on your own. Um, so it's very good to try and break this down into shapes. I used a chibi because chibis are made of very basic building blocks, right? This is a circle. This is the little neck area. Although necks are kind of optional with chibi characters, but this is the general neck area. This is where it connects to the head, right? Like in here is where like a neck peg would be if it were like a doll. I also visualize things like dolls. You've got a little Dorito shape for a body, right? Or like a little bell. And then you've just got like some simple little noodles for the arms. This one kind of bends, but you've got very basic like little tubes. The arms are made out of tubes more or less. And tubes are just circle, circle, and then connect them, right? So same thing here. That's where one tube ends and the other begins, right? You're connecting two little small tubes to make the one arm. The legs are also just tubes. This one's kind of tapered at the end, so it gets thinner as you get to like the little foot area. This is another tube. This is another tube. And then, of course, when you go in to add details, you can add like little cheeks to the actual circle that is the head. The ear typically connects with like where the eyes are. And then it also kind of helps you break down how the anatomy overall works because like things like chibi anatomy aren't human anatomy. The eyes are typically lower on the face. Like this is like roughly halfway through the circle, but the eyes are not up here. They're way down here and they have a massive 5 head because the intention is to make them look younger and like adorable. So if I get rid of that and I just use my reference, right? So I'm just going to do the same thing and it's not going to come out the same. But
It's not just a boulder.
oh, thank you for the daily
It's
rock.
a rock.
An ad break is starting soon. Oh, utter despair. Sorry about your KFC wedges. We've got a circle here, right? I'm not even going to bother with drawing the neck because it's a chibi. I've got like a little bell shape going on here. Because their body's kind of going like this way. This is a tube. This is another tube. And then again, more tubes. A good way to kind of understand references when you're looking at them is to just break them down into very basic shapes. I'm going to raise this head a little bit because I want to give it cheeks and an ear. Your ears can be as big as you want them to be. Those can be kind of a stylistic thing. Little bendy tube. Little bendy tube. And it's not going to come out exactly the same as the reference, and that's okay. The point is that I better understand how to draw what I see on, my reference. So, it's not exactly the same, but I've got the gist down and I can draw more stuff on top of that. If you really want to get a little more practice in, you can also attempt trying to draw it a third time without a reference at all. Oh, man, I hope Shutouts heard all of that. Oh well, but that's how, when you're newer to using art references, it's okay to practice with like a little bit of tracing and then to go in and do it again without tracing it. I'm actually going to do a little bit of correction here. This tube connect down here. Because foreshortening, this tube go out a little more. Thank you for sitting through ads if you had ads. Sorry, shoutouts if you missed out on some of that. I did not realize that they had started. But basically, once you have the shapes figured out, then you just kind of do it on your own. And then, again, me drawing it again is not the exact same as like the one that I traced, but there's nothing wrong with that. What matters is that I understand what I'm looking at. There are different ways to make sense of references and to make sense of the things that you want to draw. And there are different ways to block out shapes too. You don't have to use this method of doing it. You can also like, let me see. Whoops. This is a bad example, but I'm just trying to do it quickly. Actually, if you use less opacity, this is so scuffed. I still cannot draw a circle without sketching it. Cheek shape blocked out. Ear shape. Body. Arm. Other arm. You know, there are different ways that you can visualize the shapes more or less, though, is my point. And maybe it helps you more to look at things like with how, like, sometimes you can visualize shapes with just the shadows, you know. I'm not as good at this method. God, what a pain. But this method helps some people a lot, so don't knock it till you try it. You know, stuff like that. Different things that you can do, different strokes for different folks. And then from there, you kind of just draw on top of it. This one's less detailed because it's specifically a pose reference, but this just applies in general. Excuse me, I'm choking on my spit. Excuse me. Of course, that is one highly specific example out of many. Um, but like if you're newer to art and just trying to say copy a pose from something and you're using a reference for it, it is okay to trace it to kind of make sense of what shapes the thing is made out of before you attempt it on your own. Just, you know, don't claim that you drew it by hand and that you made up the pose. Um, I'm also technically using a reference here, but I am not as good at explaining exactly the process for breaking the reference down into something that you're not looking at. Like I'm not drawing that pose, but I'm using the reference to know how to draw the character. I don't fully know how to put into words how to do that. God, this song slaps. Hold on a second. This isn't the one I want. It's this one. That lagged like crazy when the fishing was happening. Yep. Oh well. God, the fucking boss music in this game. It's so good. Oh, yeah. It has to be at the beginning of your message for the command to work. I got beer. Does anybody want this? I want bread water. Well, I'm sober, so I'm over a year sober now. So, chat, who wants the beer? Bread water? Technically, yes, because there's a lot of yeast in beer. Unsurprisingly, beer actually pairs very well with bread, especially if you're doing like fondue and you use a beer base for the cheese. It's pretty good. Welcome to random information that I just happen to know. Man, that song. Someone said I'm overheating so bad, and I almost said, "Yeah, you do be hot." Hey yo, yeah, you are looking kind of hot today. I fucking hate that voice. I never want to do that again. I'm looking like a snack. No, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. Flippers, it's time. In Victoria, you cannot have Vegemite in prison because people be using it to make their own alcohol. You can make alcohol with Vegemite? Prison inmates are weirdly smart about certain like things. Like very specific like they can figure out how to use like two batteries to make a lighter. It's insane. Like they just be having this knowledge. I guess it kind of makes sense cuz some of them are in prison for making drugs, so maybe have it being basically a fucking chemist is not a surprise, but also like it's fucking crazy, bro. They be inventing shit all the time. They be inventing things because they have like nothing. So they just be making their own shit. It's crazy. These batteries, this is a lighter now. Vegemite is yeast extract. All this knowledge, but still no bitches. I I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Rare ADPA. God damn it. Alright. We've got this one. Let's go ahead and move on to the next one. Actually, we're just going down the line. Oh, this one. I like this one. I've made this for a couple of people now. A few, actually. I made one for Jazz and for Sierra, which I think are sub emotes. One, no. Not for Sierra, because Sierra's the Pog one. I made for Jazz and Narrator. And then, of course, the emote sheet that I did. This one is so cute, though. I like this one a lot. If you hate your streamer but still want to watch them, get someone to screen share so that your view doesn't count. Rel, I will kill you. I will find you. Rel, just be fucking normal and hate watch like everyone else. Fucker. Bitch ass motherfucker. Relcat Zero is a bitch ass motherfucker. You pissed on my fucking view count. Well, that's right. He took his. Hell yeah, I'm Slay. I'm gonna beat your ass. In Minecraft, oh woo. Thank you, Elrod. Well, my roommate let me use these like it's like an exfoliating like thing for your feet because I'm diabetic and I have to make sure that they don't dry out too much because the the thing okay, here's a fun fact but also a please don't worry because I take care of myself in that sense, but the reason why people know diabetic people to sometimes lose limbs is actually because the neuropathy makes it so you don't feel pain in those extremities. So you cannot tell if you get like a cut or something, which leads to an infection. So you have to regularly get your feet and hands checked and stuff for that stuff. Anyway, it's not good to have dry ass feet for that reason. Um so my friend gave me like an exfoliating thing for them last night, but they're basically like fucking wet plastic socks and it was like kind of uncomfortable, but it smelled really nice. And like it was like this really nice like lotion and stuff. I don't know what else was in it. Had some herbal shit in there. You could smell like the herbal shit in there. But like it was also just this weird sensation of wearing wet socks. I was not a huge fan of that. I'm not gonna lie. Have I drawn? I have drawn the teeth. Okay, yes. It is. I can draw the teeth the way that I want to, and it'll be consistent. Hee hee hee. So cute. I might make it a bit longer. Maybe not. On the bright side, though, they very exfoliated and very not dry. So, hold on. I want to do this on a different layer so I can erase freely. If you're headless, they say no head. Well, if you're painless, they should say no gain. No gain. So no gain. I mean, I'm not. It's neuropathy is weird because it makes you numb to some things, but it's still painful to have because it affects your nerves. So you just have nerve damage and your nerves hurt, but it also numbs pain from other things like minor cuts. And sometimes it dulls or numbs like certain sensations too. It's like it's a little weird to explain. Replaces pain with nuanced pain. I more or less, yeah. Pain Pro version. Sign up for Pain Pro today. Don't actually sign up for it. Yeah, literally versus the free version. Yeah.
Tired of the ads? Sign up for Pain Pro. You will regret it. But hey, you won't be tired from the ads anymore. You'll be tired of life. Just like Rill. Just like many of us, actually. And then you get like the disclaimer thing at the end where it's like they're talking really really fast about like side effects include I am a proud representative. Yeah. Did you sign up for Pain Pro version? For Pain Pro, have you or a loved one been diagnosed with mesothelioma? You may be entitled to financial compensation. I am a non-attorney spokesperson. Guys, can we talk about how cute Remy is? Look at how cute they are. I just wanna grab them and squeeze the shit out of them. Except I can't do that because that would hurt. Pain Pro now comes with a free trial of Ligma. Sign up today. You can read all about it on Grabon. You're enjoying my advertiser voice. Is this amusing? I'm having fun doing it. Oh my god, have you guys seen that guy? They're I think they do some voice acting. I don't know what for, or at least they're good at voice acting. But I've seen them on
Blue Sky. They're probably also on Twitter, and I think they're also on Tumblr. But there's been shit posts about like things that the announcers from like for Nintendo Direct would say, and he's really good at doing the Nintendo Direct voice. It's really funny. Fallen and I can't get up. Now with Pain Pro, you'll never be able to get up again. Wheelchair not included. Nope, nope, don't like how that looks. Don't like it. Holy shit, it's already 5:25? Holy shit. Well, at least I got some energy today. I was worried it was going to have to be cut short because I was not feeling well earlier. I do like how this is coming out. Just the emotes overall. I might be able to get some NDA work done today. That'd be great if I could actually make progress on it. Okay, yeah, I like that ear positioning better, I think. Yeah, I like it better.
This is great though, because I was gonna consider this the last emote for now, for today. Because that would mean that we have 10 emotes done. Ah, shit. Cancel. Transform. So I think once I get this one done, we can get ready for a raid out. If you guys want to get your fishing in. Don't mind the existential dread in the background. This message is to all influencers. My name is Blank, and I'm going to start your audience by becoming the biggest blank in the world. Skip, but with Pain Pro. This message is to all. Shit. I can't think of whose job I would be stealing with that. With Pain Pro. Okay, so the thing that I kind of like about this is that I don't have to worry about forgetting things like glasses because oh boy, with the last one And of course, not anyone's fault that they like glasses on their character. I also have glasses, but oh boy, do I forget to draw them a lot. Oh boy, is that one detail I have a bad habit of forgetting. Actually, no, because the sleeves are kind of transparent. So I think this is fine. Yeah, I already turned it off. You are late to the party, buddy. But thank you. Thank you for caring. Although good to know in general in case anybody missed that.
It's not just a boulder.
Hi
It's a
Falcox, he
rock.
just got here. Hi Falcox. Uh yeah, I already turned it off. I've had quite a few people come in and talk about it today, which means it just happened. They do in fact auto opt you into it, which is kind of really shitty. There we go, that's better. Same. Alright. So this is Emote 10 out of 20, so we're about halfway done with the line art. So just recap, we have this one, this one, this one, this one, two, three, this one, this one, this one. Oh, I need to correct some of that. This one, and this one. I ask you, chat, the texture for the closed eyes. I'll be honest, I use a base for most of these, but the brush that I use is actually pretty good at imitating the same kind of thing. Or do you mean like the slightly transparent thing? Because I cut this and then I put it on a new layer and then I lowered the opacity to like 50%. Otherwise, I just you know, this kind of a brush can do this kind of a shape pretty easily though. Yeah. I'll find the name of it. On the I do not know if it's free. But this is the name of the brush on Clip Studio Paint. if you want to find it. It's a pretty cool brush. I like using it for some line art. So, anyway. Shoujo, yeah. I use Medibang. You might be able to find settings that imitate it or that have something like the biggest thing is having the little tail at the end. It tapers a lot at the end. It tapers and it kind of fades too. So it's not like completely opaque at the end. And it is, I think, opacity and size by pressure as well. But the opacity by pressure isn't that, you know, like it's a little like not entirely opaque, but it's not that aggressive with it. The size by pressure is definitely though. And then if I make it large, that's the shape of the brush. So if you want to imitate that shape as well. I don't know what the base for this would be, like a marker probably. But yeah. Drawing on mouse, I don't have a good drawing setup. If you're able to get Paint Tool Sci, it's kind of good for mouse and laptop trackpad drawing because they do this thing where you can in Clip Studio. I mean, Medibang might also have it because it's in Clip Studio. It's like you create a vector layer on Paint Tool Sci. It's called a line art layer. Um, but let's say we have this. I think you can edit it like this. So you can do stuff like this to kind of edit it. And then pinch, hold on, simplify, connect. Here we go. Wow, it works really weird here, but you can kind of change the width of your lines and stuff like that. Different art programs will have different methods for doing this, but you can give the illusion of pen pressure if you don't have a tablet. So I would see if your art program has like vector layers or something similar, and if there's a way for you to be able to edit your lines. If you ever used Illustrator, it's kind of like that. You can make lines wider and thinner, moving things around. Yeah, of course, of course, of course. I learned how to do that on Paint Tool Sci, and I was using a literal laptop trackpad, and my line art was pretty okay. So, if your art program does not have that, I would see if there are any free art programs that do have that as an option. But Medibank's pretty alright for what it is, though. I didn't use it as much, but I did use Fire Alpaca. They're very, very, very similar. Anyway, it is time to ask chat, did we cook? Welcome back.
I know. Did we fucking cook? Coincidence? We cooked. We cooked. We have half of the line art done, guys. Let's fucking go. My back is killing me. Okay. What has my son done? Everything that is yours is also Sora's. Well, we just know this. This is just a fact, unfortunately. It's his world. He's just letting us live in it. Alright. Let me get us to just chatting for a little bit, or to the chatting screen. That way, if you guys want to do some fishing before we end, you are more than welcome to do so. He did eat the cat food bag again, I see. As I'm sure he'd tell it, fell down the stairs onto knives and fell down the stairs 10 times. He threw the bag down the stairs? No, but it's got like a bajillion holes in it. Jesus Christ. Oh! You got one of the new ones. Nice catch. Nice catch. Sorry. He didn't rip it open, but it's very punctured. Jesus Christ. He's a brat. Anyway, I'm happy with our progress today. I think we did fine. Yeah. It's probably also grumpy because I haven't been. Yo, you got one of the newer ones as well. It's a little otter. He big chillin'. But yeah. Uh, I'm tired. No la chancla. Well, here, I'll turn auto hide off for now. My cock. I'm sorry, Bridget. Confetti just happens to be very common. I don't think I know the bit. I might. I don't know. I'm a piranha. They live in the Amazon. Umarace? Oh, I don't think I watched those ones. Or did I? I don't think I did. I don't think I was watching them at that time. Was I? Sometimes the ADHD treats the game that a streamer is playing like background noise while I just listen to the streamer. Okay. Wet bread. Some intense fishing music you guys got going on here.
Oh, nice new catch. I do Moonfire Fair? I don't know, maybe. We'll see. Bridget, this is unrelated, but do you have any extra deodorant? Because mine ran out. And I don't like how I smell. I sweat very easily. But, I don't know. I might do Moonfire Fair, I might not. I've been more tired this week than usual. Mm, we will see. Think it's on the shelf? Okay. I'll bother you for some in a minute. Sending in memes. Okie dokie. But 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 dum but dum but dum but dum but dum ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Slake is cutthroat. Want something, but IDK what? Fair. Yeah, I made it nighttime. Bum, dum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Night fishing! Yeah. The sun isn't down yet, but you know, in the European countries it is, so why not? And it's like end of stream, so might as well. I love the little peepo fishing emote. It's so cute. It's still one of my favorite Sound TV emotes. Caffeine, do your job. Did it not show a name for that one? Did it just say blank cast a line? Damn, real. That's okay. Narrator will probably get that spot back soon enough. Dun, 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 dun. By one. By one. That's crazy. More confetti for the Bridget. I'm gonna scream. Esme gave you all of her confetti catches. Oh my god. That is, you know, here, have a couple of extra casts on me. Let's see what it is. Bullet hell music. It do kind of give that vibe. Oh, yay! Please, RNGesus. Well, start fishing with dynamite. I'm sorry, they made a lot of confetti assets. Well, it's not confetti. It's not confetti. VLC. Oh, it's Joel. That's not a doll. And I'm free! Free falling! Thank you for sitting through ads if you had ads. Alright. I think I'm gonna stop fishing. Cut Joel from out of jail. Oh. Or Ral could just cast. You motherfuckers. I think I'm gonna stop. They continue casting. That is a very long name. That's a lot of letters. Orange boy. Perch. Alright, no more. I used to have an orange cat. You would have an orange cat. Personality was orange. Yeah, as orange cats are. Alright. I'm gonna start getting us set up for a raid. Go to mobile manager on here real quick. Alright. Open. And get us ready for a raid. You guys already know who we're gonna raid today. It's the doll. And he's mid-bit, so I'm gonna go ahead and start the raid. And I'm gonna get y'all's raid messages ready. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. That's not how you spell that. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for any points redeems. Subscription, non-subscription. Thank you for points redeems. Thank you if you lurked. Thank you in general for just vibing with me while I tried to get art done. Oh, my model changed. There we go. The circus is in town and we're gonna fucking raid this guy. Be nice. Yeah, we're ending. I got done with some stuff. But I will see you guys later, and I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your day. Please make sure that you guys take good care of yourselves. And thank you so much for being here. Excuse me. All right. You too. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Thank you. All right. Oh, let me go ahead and turn off the fucking music. Anyway. Bye-bye.